Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. We are back. It has been a while. And we are painting. Back to painting. Ooh. Nope.
Eli Swan Creations says test.
So it works. Uh, Okay. My room is in such a mess. I really need to pack it. Really need to do what I gotta do. Need to clean it up. Okay. First things first, at least clear up my workspace so I can have some form of room to paint. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Ah.
So long since you opened that.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's start with the matcha. Matcha is always fun to paint. We'll go with olive green. Ay, ay, ay. Talking to me?
Yeah.
Yes?
No.
Okay. There's two colors. Latin yellow. I think that's kind of nice. Latin yellow. Yeah, you look nice. Okay, taking out these colors are pretty hard. Also some okra. Okra looks like a rusty red. Let's go with underglaze red. But we can go for a deep red too. I love that I have all these different colors. It's very fun to mix. And a bit of a yellow for the white chocolate, but we don't want it like so.
May I get something?
Okay, I can reach for it. Thank you. There you go. Okay, we can use this yellow. Okay. So we use that yellow. I'm trying to use a rusty red. But we also have a blackish. Taking out these guys are kind of hard. Okay. That's all for now. We'll just let them air. Alright. Whew. I think this is where...
Orsan says Spores Wave.
Hey, Sporson! Hello, hello. I think this is where the mirrored glasses will come in super handy. I'll go get a kitchen towel because this is gouache. It's quite delicate. I don't want to use my used up cloth. How are you, Sporson? Doing work? Writing them reviews? Okay, let's see. Alright, we'll start with the matcha. Matcha has a little bit of brown in there as well. I guess because it bakes into a nice golden brown. So I think we can go for like
Sporsan says yup, doing work. Well, I don't write reviews personally, but I have rated them on a framework LUL.
Rate them on a framework. Oh, okay. Well, let's work together then. Gotta eat. Gotta chase that moolah. Get that bread. Today, have you heard of Strangers at 47? We are painting something for them.
Says, how is you?
Hey, Dovakin. I am good. This is kind of bright, but it's okay. I love a bright green matcha color. So kind of going.
Tokidino says OMG highly.
Hey, took you to know. How was your exam? Do you get the results right away, or is it this one of those things where you have to like wait for it? Wait for it, wait for it. Feel like it's been a while since I talked to you guys, huh?
Tokidino says, oh, it went really good.
Oh, see? I knew it, King. I knew you did it. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
I have to wait 1 to 2 weeks.
Ah, but you got this in the bag. Look at you. I understand everything you're saying. Hell yeah, you're gonna pass. If you ask me to take a Spanish exam, I'm like, Can't save it even if my life depended on it.
Tokidino says it was funny because we had like a group interview and the first questions was tell us something about yourself.
Tokidino says, and the second one was, what's your opinion on university education? XD.
Oh, what is your opinion on university education? Oh shit, I have to...
Tukitino says, and we were like 5 and most of them didn't know what to say.
What do you mean, like, you're 5? Oh, you mean like 5 of you, guys? What is this interview? And it's an interview. So this English exam is for... it comes with the interview? I forgot, I need to update stream info. It's always the hardest.
Tukitino says no, the English exam was a sufficiency exam to credify your English level.
Oh, okay.
Tukitino says, and it had 4 parts: writing, listening, reading and speaking. That last one was the interview.
Oh, okay. What is your opinion of the education system? I'm so intrigued. Okay. Man, it's been a while since I did gouache. It always takes me a while to kind of get back into it. Also, I do apologize if you hear renovations in the back. It is one of those times again.
Trappy Jenkins says cool glasses time.
Cool glasses time. Hey, Trappy.
Tokidino says they needed a short answer, so I said we have a lot of old teachers that don't know how to connect with students, or young teachers that know a lot, but they lack of experience.
They needed a short answer, so I said we have a lot of old teachers that don't know how to connect with students, or young teachers that know a lot but they lack experience. Oh, interesting. I think it's such a shame that it has to be a short answer because I think it's a very interesting answer. Of course, I feel like our education system is very like it's obviously not perfect, but if there is a different alternative, I don't know what would be a different alternative, you know what I mean? it's just difficult. I kind of get like our education system is just something that is convenient as a whole, like as a mass population thing, but obviously the individuals can't benefit from that, like those that are neurodivergent, especially now we're talking about inclusivity at this day and age. Now that we are learning
Tokyo
about
says, oh yes, I
different
don't know a better option either.
abilities, you know, like dyslexia, ADHD. But I also feel like if I were a teacher that is underpaid and I have to deal with like 30 students in a classroom every single day, I definitely think, like, if I were a teacher, I definitely can't give to that amount of attention to these students who require additional attention. Like, I understand the flaw in the system. Do I have a solution? No, I don't. I'm just a typical person who wants to critique everything but provide no solutions to the problems.
Andrew17 says, yeah, part of the reason why I didn't want to be a teacher.
Hey, thank you for the 7th stream streak,
Tokyo
Panda.
says XD.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know a better option. Yeah, I think being a teacher is so difficult, and I think they are the unsung heroes of society for sure.
Says, my goal going into uni was to be an English teacher in Japan, but then reality hit.
Pandaryloo17 says, and then I was like, never mind.
When you say reality hit, as in like, did you have your own experience as a teacher and then realize that it is too difficult, or you kind of thought of all the things that you have to deal with and then you're like, probably not for me.
Pandaryloo17 says, thought of all the shit.
Have you tried though?
Andrew17 says, and realized it would mean dealing with kids.
Yeah, it kind of depends, like, what kind of teacher do you want to be? Do you want to be a teacher to adults, teenagers, or children? And all of them have their different challenges for sure.
Pandaroo17 says, and being one of the problem students before, I was like, I don't want to deal with that now.
Yeah. I teach, well, I do workshops, so I'm not exactly with, it is definitely very different. So I definitely can't say. And I think teaching requires a lot of patience. And teaching is hard. Sometimes you can be very knowledgeable in the subject,
says,
but
I don't have a lot of patience.
Sometimes you can be very knowledgeable in the subject, but if you have a lot of but having to articulate it in such a way that people will understand the subject matter is also a difficult one. So I feel like not all professionals can be teachers.
17 says, Tiaki here, why is it like this? I don't know, man. I just know it's like this.
Tiachier. TTS is so funny. Yeah, I admit I myself don't have a lot of patience. I feel I am very, I mean, Darfox would know, I have terrible patience.
Chukino says, I like being a language and literature teacher, because I think I can spread my passion with teenagers.
Nah. I feel like teaching definitely has its moments.
Says, I don't really like being a primary teacher.
I think teaching definitely has its moments of fulfillment for sure. I think you are. I think you definitely are a good teacher, Tino. Like just the way you talk is like just so full of passion.
Tokudino says last year, when I had to quit teaching because I needed to finish my career, I gave a brownie bite to all my 80 students with their own initial letter 3.
Aww. Well, that's so nice. Personalized brownies. You're the cool teacher. Also, 80 students. That is a lot. That is a freaking buttload of students. Is it 80 students in one classroom or like different classrooms combined?
Tukipino says yeah, perks of being with a baker.
Cute. Your girlfriend is so sweet.
Tokudino says oh no, 4 classrooms, ages 12 to 15.
Okay. Yeah, I think ages 12 to 15 is a nice age. I feel like if I were to teach, I think those ages are nice. I think I can't communicate with children of the age of like 6. I wouldn't know how.
Control_undo says hey Elise.
Hey, Control. How are you?
Control_undo says how are ya?
I have gotten a nice commission to illustrate their food for a local cafe.
Control_undo says more Elise food art.
Yeah.
Nice.
So we're doing like a matcha cranberry white chocolate cookie. And then we're doing brownies. And then we're doing chocolate chip
9
cookie.
to 11 years, but even when they're so cute, I prefer teaching older students.
I think it's probably difficult for young children to retain their attention.
Tokudino says ooh that's it. Looks really good.
Thank you. Is it so far? I can't tell. Cause like right now I'm just kind of coloring blobs. Like I'm coloring blobs, but then like, cause of the colors, people can start seeing how it's coming together. But yeah, cause I can't visualize it right now. I just see a bunch of blobs. And I think that's scary. I really hope to do a good job. I'm scared. Commissions are always scary because you want to do a good job. I take a lot of pride and happiness in my work, and it's always like a pressure, you know.
Control_undo says you will. You're really good at food illustration.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. I've also been really busy. Trying to like now that the bazaar is I'm sorry, now that the bazaar is over, I am now struggling between illustration and helping Dark Fox with the wedding.
How did it go?
Not too bad. It is a small event, so unfortunately there isn't that many. Like the traffic wasn't that great, but it was something. Yeah, but I did manage to make some money and make some connections. Yeah, but it's mostly like a small event, so, you know, not many people. But it was fun. But it's kind of like right now it's more like right now it's kind of more like a waiting game in the sense that I have found my people.
Those kind of event help to make connections with people.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's mostly kind of like, ooh, I met this guy. Oh, I didn't tell you, dear.
Yeah.
I met this guy, and he was like really into D&D. He's kind of inspired by Critical Role and all that. And he was like hoping, because when he does his like D&D campaigns, he even has like a mist machine. So he was like, he saw my figurines and like, you know, one day, I mean, like he really wants to do like those Critical Role and live stream it.
Yeah.
He's like, one day I would like to hire you to paint the figurines. It'll be really cool to see how it all pan out. But yeah, he got my card.
Tokidino says so immersive XD.
Yeah, so immersive. Imagine playing D&D and then you have like a freaking mist coming out and all that. It's so cool.
Control_undo says I just discovered Kui Lo Yang. They are really cool.
Kui Lo Yang
says in other news, I started playing Horizon and today I climbed my first tall neck.
Ooh. I have yet to play Horizon. We haven't played Horizon yet.
Yes, I know.
What is Kui Lo Yang? We have so many Kuis. I always have to figure out. I know how they look like, but I never know their names. It takes me so long to remember. Oh, these ones! Oh my god, yes, I love those. They're deep fried. That's why they taste so good. They're so addictive.
Undo says honeycomb cookie I think is the English term.
Yeah, I don't know the names because there's like so many. We have so many kuih in Malaysia.
Surprised face, what are those?
Oh, okay, yeah,
Like
I can
cookies.
show you. We have so many kuihs in Malaysia, it's bonkers. I think it'll be quite nigh impossible to like
Control
all
underscore
the
undo
names.
says I was fascinated by the cooking technique.
Honestly, I don't know how they actually get the pattern. I would imagine it's just kind of like a mold. Yeah, something like this. Like how they do kueh kapek. Kueh kapek is I don't know why the English term is like um the kueh kapek. The English term is like love letters. I don't know why they're called love letters. But it was like kind of cool. So kueh kapek looked like this. These are my favorite when I was a kid. And so you actually have these things that has the pattern. So you put the
Control
dough in
underscore
there and then
undo
you
says
cook
it's
it.
with an iron. You dip it in hot oil, then in batter, and then back into the oil.
You dip it in hot oil, then in the batter. Ah, interesting. So kueh kapek is like this. It's not deep fried. It's more like baked over heat. This one is deep fried. I really love this. I don't have this as often. I didn't really grow up with this. Like
Control
during
underscore undo says that's awesome
like
also.
during Chinese New Year, my family don't really eat this. I see in other people's house, but because I'm not really like super used to this, I don't really try them. But when I try go other people's house and eat it, I was like, God damn. This is like, so this is all the kueh in Malaysia. There is so many freaking ones. There is so many, just like this plate. This plate is not even all of it, okay? We have so many.
Control
And they're all so
underscore undo says
colorful.
wow.
Yeah, they are fried cookie. Particularly this one, kueh loyang that Control mentioned. Yeah, they're so colorful. And they're all made of different things. Sometimes similar, sometimes different. Like this green
Control
one.
underscore undo says I was born on the wrong side of the world.
You would really enjoy if you come here, Control. I love this is one of my favorite. This is katayap. So it's like inside is shaved coconut just drowned in gula melaka. Gula melaka is kind of like a caramelized palm sugar. This is so good. I love this one. Then the little ball one is kind of similar, but I like the kataya because it's like a very
Control
thin
underscore
crepe
undo says
sort
yeah.
of consistency. Whereas this one is kind of like they are rolled into a ball, so like the dough is a little bit thicker. And I'm all about that shaved sweet coconuts, man. So I prefer the rolled up one. These ones are made of what do you call that again? Shoot, I forgot what's this. This one, the blue color actually comes from a
Zucchini
plant. I
says
think it's the
interesting.
blue pea flower. Yeah, we have so many. This one is 9-layer. It's like a 9-layer thing. And they all taste different. This one is like a coconut, and this one is a pandan flavor. So this one is kind of sweet, and this one is kind of salty.
Control underscore undo says so many
Yeah,
vibrant
they're
colors.
so pretty. So this is my favorite. I eat a lot of this when I was younger. It's like kueh talam. Yeah, imagine. We have so many of this. It's insane. So many designs, so many flavors, so many like different kind of things. Yeah. Look at all the variety. If you're gonna come here, Control, if you're gonna come for a week, you're gonna gain like 10
Control
kilograms.
underscore undo says I smell an illustration on Malay deserts in your future.
I really should do that. I really wish I had more time to do food illustrations. I would definitely like that. There's like a new, I was like sharing with Dark Fox, there's like a new kueh store that opened up near our house. It'd be kind of cool to show chat how it looks like. We have yet to. I only found it on Instagram this weekend, so I was like, maybe we should go give it a try. It looks really nice though. Hey, it's actually looking not too bad, my cookie. Coming along. How do you find kueh loyang? Control? You found it on the streets of Canada? Ooh, let's get more of a yellow color now. Thinks we need a stronger yellow. No. This one. We'll take this one. Oh shit.
Bolder.
Yeah. The top doesn't have it, but the bottom does. I don't maybe I should. I can't even. I don't know how to make them not grow more. I have to keep them in a dehumidifier. But it's so hard to find replacements. So hard to find replacements too. Okay.
Control_undo says no, it was all online research. I was mostly intrigued by the cooking technique. I have to try and make some so I can taste it. Finding the iron might be difficult.
Yeah, finding the iron will be difficult, especially when you're in Canada. So interesting. So you just kind of like research things from time to time and then experiment on to cook them, like a different country cuisine.
Control_undo says yeah, I go on random tangents about food.
Have you gone for like traveling yet? Cause I remember you haven't traveled since COVID and you were been planning to go about it. Cause I feel also like some of these
Control_undo
trees
says
are
my
all
brother
dry,
went this year.
and they still grow
I'm supposed
more.
to go next summer if it all works out.
My brother went this year. I'm supposed to go next summer. Ooh, okay. All the best.
Control_undo says yeah, haven't traveled since March 2020 lol.
Yeah. We have COVID to thank for that.
Control_undo says can't believe it's been 4 years already.
Yeah, man. How time flies so fast. I had my existential crisis recently of how fast time is flying. Is giving me like, it was like I was like I'm also getting the big 3-0 this year, so that gave me some something to think about.
Control_undo says we just have to run backwards to turn back time. It's easy.
Like Superman. Like that was like the old Superman movie, the Christopher Reeves flew back.
Control_undo says KEKW.
Control_undo says exactly.
Yeah, easy. You just gotta learn how to get superpowers. And all that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. $2024. That is insane. 2024. And 2024 is ending too. So yay, I guess.
Control_undo says, are those watercolors?
These are gouache. So yes, a form of watercolors. I really
this message
love.
by Tukubino might contain a link.
Ooh, what link you sharing, Tino? I like how gouache look. I love like that they're opaque like acrylics, but easy to reactivate with water like watercolors. I love it.
Control_undo says interesting, never seen that package.
It is. You'll turn 30 next year. Oh, Tina. Us escaping from 30s be like, oh, okay, let's see. Yeah, these are called Mia. They're a China brand. They're called jelly packets. I think it's kind of cute. SpongeBob, that's so. Oh my god, but why though? The accuracy, Tino. Yes, Sandy is the embodiment of 30. Yeah, my friend tried gouache and it wasn't for her, so she gifted me her gouache, and I love that. You know, when someone tries something and they're like, I don't know if I mean, like, I tried it, not really for me, I'll let you have it. And I'm like, yes, yeah, this is like the perks of having like a lot of different mediums, because you're gonna use all of them anyways.
Control_undo says awesome. Yes.
Hi, Last Cry. Welcome to the stream. How are you? It's been a while. I thought you were wearing shades at first. I was like, why is she wearing shades? Do you know what they are? They're like mirrored glasses. Especially, I think it's really helpful, especially when you have like a piece of paper on the table, because every time I try, I always get the angle wrong, especially because you're always like sitting at a 45-degree angle. And also, you always have to like, your neck after that. So this one really helps a lot. Well, I'm supposed to have a 30-second break. Where is my? Oof.
The Last Cry 07 says nice, seems good.
Alright, that's good. Man, I just sit still for like 30 minutes And when I start stretching and all
Control
that, you
underscore
can
undo
feel like
says
the
why only
tension
30s?
so badly. Why only 30s? Is like every decade. Ooh, also, I framed up my artwork. And like I got them to sign. I so far I only got 4 signatures. So this is the creator of Shunya. Then I got one Hazme for No Straight Roads. Then I got JT for Weirdlets, and I got Hafiz for Rhythm Doctor. It's so cool. I mean, I asked people for their autographs before, but usually I ask them when I buy a print and I ask them to sign it. But it just feels kind of weird to like just randomly go up and like, hey, can I get your autograph? But I also gave them like a smaller print as a thank you. But yeah, it feels very awkward. I don't know. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, Control. Yeah, I don't know. But they were very nice. They were like, yeah, I would love to sign it. The artwork looks so nice. I'm like, oh, that's really sweet. So I'm gonna hang it, but I don't know where to hang it. I feel like I should hang it here so you guys can see it as well. It's like, maybe like on this wall. But I don't know yet. Sometimes the idea of like hammering something onto the wall gives me the anxiety because, I mean, technically you could always patch the wall up again, but I don't know. It's just so much pressure. It's a nice wall.
Control underscore undo says use the 3M tape hooks.
Well, I was thinking of using tape, but then tape can only hang on so far, so long, right? But these are like plaster walls. So I don't know if like, you know, as opposed to like tile, I'm sure 3M tape on tile would last a lot longer. Okay, let's continue. Bring up those cool shades.
Says, yeah, the 3M tape hooks are made for that.
Okay. That is an option.
Control underscore undo says I have big frames hanging on them going on 5 years.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I think that's an option to consider. Yeah, 3M tapes are actually really strong. I mean, we bought 3M tapes mostly for the double-sided ones. The double-sided ones are pretty good.
Control underscore undo says they have a pull tab if ever you change your mind and it leaves no residue.
Really? I did not know that. They have an undo. They have an undo design. I like that. The idea of permanency is scary. But not when it comes to marrying the love of my life. I don't think he heard what I said.
Me?
Huh?
What did you say?
I said the idea of permanency is scary. But not when it comes to marrying the love of my life. Yee.
Sure.
Too late already, we signed the paper.
Can wait unsigned, right?
Can lah, but you know.
Tukidino says XD.
Love you. Yeah. We're safe, guys. We're safe. I love that there's like little cracks in the cookie. Do you guys like a dry, crispy cookie? Or do you guys like a thick, chewy, soft cookie? I used to like thin and crispy when I was younger, but now that I grow up, I changed it. I feel like I like a thick, chewy one. It depends on your mood for the day, or like, are you drinking it with coffee?
Says soft cookie, but not that soft.
Oh, fair, yeah. A soft cookie, but not that soft.
Says also the type of cookie.
Ah, okay. So what is a good crispy cookie and what is like a good chewy cookie? I think I like an oatmeal raisin cookie would be nice. I think like a white chocolate macadamia or with cranberry. I think I quite like that if it was like a thick, chewy one. Ooh, and have it with a cup of tea. Makes me want to have a cranberry cookie. I told...
Undo says I really like a biscotti with coffee.
Ooh, I've only had a biscotti once. And that one you really have to take it with a beverage. It is so hard and dry. Not in a bad way though, but like it is what it's designed for, but it was so interesting. I don't think a biscotti is really a Malaysian thing, so I tried it once and it was very interesting.
It's made to dip in the espresso.
Oh, it's to dip. Interesting. Ah, yes, I know. Oatmeal for soft cookie, best. I agree with that one.
Control_undo says that's why it's so hard.
I see. I don't see many biscotti here. Or maybe because I never really look out for it.
Double or triple baked.
Yeah. So after I tried my own biscotti, I tried making my own biscotti. Yeah, it's like there's a, because you want to make it really hard, you gotta like double, triple bake it. Unfortunately, mine didn't taste so good because like the almond essence tasted way too blah. It tasted way too artificial. Yeah. Some of the flavorings, the good ones, are really, really expensive, so I went for the cheap ones. And I know, when you go for the cheap ones, what you pay is what you get.
People make soft biscotti, but in my opinion, it's not biscotti, and they are missing the point.
Yeah, no, I don't understand. Like, I'm not even like a biscotti connoisseur, but that's not really a biscotti at that point, right? That's just a biscuit. Or I'm. It's like saying you made a really hard cake, but then like I don't know, it's kind of bread at that point already, like a dry cake. Yeah, I agree. Also, I'm like I told Dark Fox that I could never watch cooking shows. You know, Netflix has this new cooking show, I forgot, like a chef class or something like that. I don't remember anymore. Also on Netflix. It got them pretty, like a lot of clips came up on my YouTube, and I really wish I could watch it. But I could never, because it's just so torturing to watch people cook and not be able to taste it. Like I like watching like the Great British Bake Off, but it's just so torturous. to see them bake like strawberry shortcake, and then I'm like, but I can't eat it. I'm so sad. I would like cry. I cry because I can't eat it. Why are you doing this to me? Like I am painting this right now, and I'm just my mouth is kind of watering, and it's very sad.
Control_undo says now you know how we feel when you make tasty things on stream.
That is true, but it's okay because I'm the one that got my tummy full, so it's fine. Speaking of, I already have part 5 of my Hokkaido up.
Fafin Abut says howdy Elise Keyfarm.
Hey, Fafin. I already got my
Control
part 5.
undo says D.
Yeah. God damn it. Lame. Yes, I got part
The Last
5.
One Creations says, YT.
It looks very Christmassy, doesn't it? It is for the Christmas special, but it really does have like the Christmas vibes. The green, the red, the yellow. Ooh, speaking of Christmas, Control is your least favorite time of the year. Contrary to the songs.
Control_undo says yuck Christmas.
Yeah. Christmas is tricky. How are you doing, Fafin?
Control_undo says Miss Control already started watching sappy Christmas movies.
Ah, yeah. I was like, God damn, it's only... Well, actually, it is going to be December. I like the movies are already coming out on Netflix. Christmas is a lot. I hear a little bit of unhappiness in your tone, Fafin. The day of major capitalism. It's the day of pressure to get gifts for your friends and family, or lest ye be judged.
Fafin Abut says feels like Black Friday is intruding on that.
Yes. Why we're not surprised, you know? Oh my god, someone's cooking. Oh, it smells like a Chinese dish. Like a gravy, sort of a little bit of ginger, a lot of aromatics.
Control_undo says stop, I already had dinner, I don't want to eat again.
Okay, I stop. But the smell is killing me. So, I wanted to ask Control for the loyang gui. Is there something you can like makeshift? So like you can try cooking it, but you use something else to makeshift as the pattern?
Control_undo says yet I think so. I have some irons that is used for other stuff but they don't have the pretty pattern.
Yeah. Well, at least you can just kind of enjoy its taste. Until one day, if you go to like a Southeast Asian country. But, you know, as usual, the offer always stands. If you ever come to Malaysia, I will show you around. You can count on that. Bring you to all the places. I don't specifically know where I could get the contraption, but I can take you to a few places. I think I know where to get it.
Maybe he knows where I can get one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like at first when you mentioned like kueh loya, I thought it was because your Malay friend was the one that made it, and then you get to like eat some of that. Maybe he smuggled it out of Malaysia. I wouldn't be surprised. For personal use, of course. Or you just have to like, you know, buy it off like online.
Control_undo says he used to make stuff so spicy just to mess with me.
You know, there was one time my brother made like the I think it was godubab. He made like the godubab really spicy instant noodle, and then he gave it to me to like try, and he was like, "Oh, it's really good instant noodle. It is really good." And then as soon as I took one bite, it was so spicy. He locked me in the room so I couldn't get any water to wash down the spiciness. It was torture.
Control_undo says KEKW.
Yeah, it sounds like family.
Says K-A-Y-A-Y-A.
Sounds like brotherly love. There was one time also, I really don't like the song James Blunt, You're Beautiful. I really don't like it. For some reason, I don't like his voice. I don't like his song. So we were listening to the radio, and then his song came on. I'm like, I hate this song. Let's change the channel. And then my brother's like, no. Okay, Elise, look, I got my iPods here. I'll let you listen to another song because I like this song, so we'll listen to this song. I'm like, okay. He made me wearing the iPod earphones, and then turns out he was playing James Blunt in the iPod earphones. So just to mess with me.
Control_undo says yeah, like I can handle my spice, but he would just make bowls of fire cause he thought it was funny. Fafanabut says you can't make it so easy on him, Elise.
Brotherly tough love. That T-Rex is able to clap its hands, Fafin. That's a miracle. That is a weird T-Rex. But the question is, Control. Did you continue eating it? Because it's so good. How I got good at eating spicy, there was like this place that serves some really good tom yum. I really love it. And I just kept eating it, and there was so much snot coming out of my nose, and there were tears happening, but it was damn good tom yum. And every time I go there, I would always order tom yum. And like I couldn't, and I always torture myself. And that's how I got good at eating spicy. It would melt my face, but it tastes so good. I feel you. Can understand. The sacrifices we make to have a good bowl of food. I'm curious, Control. Is Canadian food generally spicy? Or not? Because I feel like Malaysian food, a lot of them,
Control
especially
underscore
the
undo
Malay
says no,
food
not
and the
at all.
Indian food, can be spicy. Like when Iris and Risky came to Malaysia, I can't, like, the most places I brought them to was like Chinese places. But we also did make them try like Malay food and Indian food, but it was like the curry, the rendang, you know, like that's like authentically Malaysian. No, not at all. Oh, okay. So interesting. I love going to like different countries and trying out their
Control
different
underscore
foods.
undo says I mean Canadian food doesn't really exist. We are very multicultural, so it's just a big mix of foods.
Interesting. Yeah, the point that it becomes like a melting pot, which is very interesting. What are like the main... Ooh. Waterfly. Okay. What are like the main cultures and races do you have there? French is one of them, right? Because I know like a lot of Canadians speak French too.
Control underscore undo says I like to call Canada multi-grain Cheerios.
Multi-grain Cheerios, that's so cute. Multi-grain Cheerios. Something smells so good. I can't. I'm gonna... Well, break time is gonna be soon anyways.
Fafanabut says poutine is pretty Canadian.
Poutine? Oh, what is poutine? I don't know what poutine is.
You know what poutine is? I've been telling you what poutine is.
Oh, I always forget. It's the... It's not the fish one, was it?
No, it's the
Oh, the
cheese.
French fries curds. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember we talked
Fafanabut
about it
says
on
there's a
stream.
newfie variant of poutine that Imo is better, but I'm biased.
Salchipapa. Is salchipapa kind of very similar to poutine?
Control underscore undo says so many different culture. There are the natives, then the English and Irish came and the
Yes.
French, then after that basically ever other culture. A lot like the US.
That's true. Poutine is fries with gravy and curds. Oh yes, the salchipapa. I remember you mentioned it was like sausages in French fries.
Fafanabut says fries, cheese curds, dark gravy. So good. The Noof version has turkey stuffing with savory instead of cheese.
Ooh. Ooh, when people say turkey stuffing, what is turkey stuffing? Like things you stuff in a turkey. What does one stuff in a turkey? It's usually like root vegetables, isn't it? Or am I wrong? I don't know. We don't really have... Or at least like I really don't really eat stuffed turkey for Christmas. But that's usually what they put in, right?
Says Aurelino de Pavo. Caracua.
Control underscore undo says the original one is allegedly from Quebec, which is the French part of Canada.
Ooh. Oh. Releno de pavo, que rico. I had to drool in Spanish. Understand? I understand. I have to Google what you just said, though. I need to understand what you're drooling about. Oh, that does look good. Wait, so turkey stuffing is more meat in a turkey?
Tukidino says I basically said, oh, turkey stuffing, so good.
Wait, so turkey stuffing is more meat in a turkey?
Tukidino says yes.
That is insane to me. Turkey already has so much protein. That's so interesting.
Bapanigwood says no meat, tongue sticking out.
Tukidino says maybe it depends of the country XD.
Okay.
Control_undo says it depends.
Control_undo says many different kinds.
Interesting. So many variations. There is no one true turkey stuffing. Oh, okay. The watch has called for resting time. I am getting nervous. I don't know if this is coming out alright.
Undo says mostly it's stale bread with spices, and then it's used to soak up all the drippings from cooking the turkey.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, that's a good idea. Stale bread to soak up all the juices. So it's like bread pudding.
Bapanigwood says there's different variations on the recipe and way you cook it. I've seen people use large bread cubes, some seasoning, and cook it with the turkey in broth. But ours is bread crumble, savory, pepper, and you put it in the turkey while it cooks.
Ooh, that sounds so good. Okay. My watch is telling me to go take a bloody break, why don't you?
Bapanigwood says hence stuffing.
That sounds so good. Okay. Do you guys, like... But I hear, like, turkeys are generally super dry and they don't taste that good. Is that true? Go away already. Yes, I will, sir. I will run a 3-minute ad since I'm gonna go away for 10 minutes.
Control_undo says
So I'll
sign
see
up
you
the horse.
guys. Stretch, drink water, and sit up, okay? Stop the turkey cavity with bread. I see.
Bapanigwood says turkey tends to be dry. You have to cook it well to avoid that. White meat is still dry tasting. The dark meat is lovely though.
True. Alright, I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. Bye! A is back. Ooh, I smell like capsicum. Oh, supplements. Ah. Take your supplements, people.
Control_undo says Eli so ye.
Alrighty. Okay, let's get back to work. Gotta work. Gotta go work. I have never done cookies before. I hope it's turning out well. Is all I can say. What are you doing now, Control?
Control_undo says gotta lurk. Need to help Miss Control with something.
Okay. Say hi to Miss Control for me. And thank you for the lurk. Also, the way TTS said that, spot on.
Fafinabut says so what's this you're working on, Elise?
Hey, Fafin. I have a wonderful opportunity. I got commissioned to do a food illustration for my local cafe. So I'm very grateful for the opportunity. I'm feeling very scared. Hopefully I do a good job.
Says, oh nice.
Yeah, I'm feeling really scared though. What about you? What have you been working on?
Fafinabut says I had a couple of ideas but haven't made much progress on them yet.
Ooh, when are you planning on painting? Oh, oh, oh. Are you doing like another one of Foxling or Cyber Kaida?
Restreambit says YouTube. Professor Lemon, hello ma'am. I hope your commission goes well.
Hey, Lemon! Thank you. I really appreciate that. Feeling a little scared.
Fafinabut says I have been doing a bit of D&D world building lately and had an idea that I decided to build out involving a cult of snake people. Smiley face. Started drawing the two major pieces of it. I did start a new Fel Foxling drawing too actually.
A cult of snake people. How are you doing, Lemon? That sounds... Are the snake people bad? Cults are not necessarily a bad thing, but yeah. Associated usually are a bad thing.
Fafinabut says yet, they're generally antagonists. LOL. They're a race called the UNTI in D&D. They live in Mayan-inspired ruins and get people addicted to drugs and stuff to abduct T-Hem into the cult. Tongue sticking out.
Wow. Sounds kind of like reality, so to speak.
Fafinabut says so what kind of food is that?
It is a matcha white chocolate cookie. White chocolate matcha with cranberry cookie. I forgot you're a DM, right? Like I think I remember you say you got into D. I can't remember whether it was you or another person.
Professor Lemon, I'm fine. I was going to work on some art for my blue sky, but I have a hunch 1 AM is a bad time for it.
1 AM is
Fafinabut
a
says,
tad
I've been
early.
a D&D nerd since I was a youngling. K-A-Y-A-Y-A.
Cute. Do you usually play with friends or do you have to look for online randos to play with?
Fafinabut says DM'd a couple of tables long term in my 20s, trying to pick it back up.
Yeah, I feel like like when you become an adult and then priorities get in the way and trying to pick it back up, it's kind of invigorating, but also kind of daunting to get back into it. You know what I mean? How is Blue Sky, Lemon? I have Blue Sky, but I'm not active on it. It's hard once you have so many so many social media. It's hard to pick it up.
Is best with friends. Kinda depends how you want to play, but the group needs to work well together, and online randoms are usually not the best way to find that.
That's true. I think online randos present a very uncertain dynamic.
Restreambit says YouTube. Professor Lemon, it's much more wholesome so far than Twitter. I'm very small, so I'm kinda using it to get myself out there. I just don't want my art scraped for AI.
Yeah, makes sense. I get that. So you're kind of, I guess there is really no choice in the matter. But you are like creating your portfolio from the ground up. There's a lot of trust required if you want people to come out of your comfort zone and buy into the story and game. Yeah, that's true actually. Makes sense.
Restreambit says YouTube. Professor Lemon basically.
Yeah. All the best. Though, are you saying it's tricky because you're supposed to be in bed right now? I prioritize sleep. I think sleep is highly underrated, so I would reckon you should go to bed if you need it.
Fafanabot says more sleep more better. Someday hopefully I just won't wake up.
Whoa, let's not go that far. But more sleep, the better it'll be. That I agree with. Huh. Maybe I put too much in here. Okay.
Restream but says YouTube. Professor Lemon peer pressure is too strong lol. He'll try to drop by next stream. Ma'am.
Well, if it's any consolation, I'm proud of you for prioritizing your health. Have a good night, Lemon. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. And good luck on your drawing for Blue Sky. When you're done, please feel free to share with us so we can see what you paint. Have a good night.
Fafinabut says in about 15 minutes I'm going to relocate and start drawing while I wind down for the evening. Just gotta clear up the dinner plates and finish murdering things in Baldur's Gate 3 so I can save. Smiley face.
I understand. Thank you for the lurk. We'll see you soon after you're done all your important things, especially killing things in Baldur's Gate 3. Hehehe. Eee. Oh, yikes. Sorry about
says
that.
I'm back, PD.
Hey! Wow, that was fast. Considering you did all that. Clearing dinner plates and doing what you gotta do in Baldur's Gate.
Faffinabot says the murder took the longest.
Hard boss? Well, to be fair, battles in D&D generally takes a while.
Faffinabot says I played a lot of BG3, so I'm kind of cruising through most stuff right now. Playing with a mod that lets you catch enemies like Pokemon and have them fight for you. It's comically off.
Okay, I can't imagine that. To like catch them. That's actually kind of interesting. Never heard anything like that before.
Fafinabut says I'm running around with several bosses in the party right now and they just wreck stuff for me. I don't bring the normal companions around because I just want to sit back and see how the battles go.
Intriguing. Okay, 30-second IRS. Hydrate, everybody. Don't forget to stretch your fingers. Oh man, I can't believe tomorrow's Friday. That is fast.
Sporsan says Friday.
Friday. It's so fast, son. It's like we only met each other 2 days ago. How ridiculous is that? I can't believe it's already like the weekend again.
I know, right, LUL.
Yeah, it's insane. I don't understand. So fast.
Sporsan says time flies fast when you're busy, even faster when you're having fun, LUL.
True. Does this mean we'll be 80 in the blink of an eye? I feel like at this trajectory, it is going that way. Okay, what do you think?
Can't see.
Oh.
What's the original look like? I think I'm tweaking. I'm just trying to don't understand what tweaking.
More brown?
More green. More dark green, I think. You think it's too
You
light?
think it needs more contrast?
I think it's too much color now.
Too much color? Of what?
So you can see here it's all almost the same color here, but here it's so much different color. So I think lah. But I'm not the color you should not put in.
Well, I mean, I want to put my best foot forward first.
That's
Right.
what I think.
Yeah. Like, there's no form.
Yeah.
I get it. I'm just sort of like enhancing all the stuff.
Nah, I think you can't do that. You need to pick and choose what you want to enhance.
A bit like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks so much better.
Yeah, I think there was just too much texture going on.
Yes, correct.
So just need to uniform everything. I kind of understand like something isn't right. That's why I wanted to show you. But you could sort of articulate, not articulate it. No, you're not. But you are kind of like the
ChatGPT.
No. You're like my conscience. Like, I guess I just need I need your confirmation because I know something is gnawing at me, but I also need like a second opinion. You know what I mean? You're not ChatGPT, yeah. You're so much better than ChatGPT. Okay.
Yeah, looks so much better.
Okay. I'll add in the shadow.
Is that red? No, I don't see red there on the...
Yeah, but it's supposed to be cranberry. You can see the red, but it's very like cannot zoom in.
What about the original?
You can see the red. You see this one here,
Yeah, I know.
like around here.
What about the original?
There you can see.
It's very red original. Okay.
I think I make it a bit darker because the cranberry is not super.
Oh, yeah, dry cranberry also, so it won't be so red.
Yeah,
Neighborhood
usually
says,
it's
Did I happen to
much.
show you the birdie I drew? It's not great, but it's cute.
Ooh, no, I don't think you have. Show the birdie. Show the birdie. Do I have like a
says
dark?
SEC.
Okay. Do I have like a darker red?
This message by Fafanabud might contain a link.
Okay. That's cute. I love how you kind of gave it like a little dress. It looks like a Marilyn Monroe of birdies. It's really cute. I love it.
Fafin Abut says the original is in the corner. It so reminded me of Marilyn.
Yeah, I saw the original one. How is painting that? That looks like fun though. You got meeting, is it? Okay, good luck. Okay. Ay, ay, ay.
Fafanabot says I'm sure I sent you the cute orange cat I drew too. That was a while ago. Otherwise all I have are kinda cruddy works in progress to share.
Do you share it in the Discord? I don't think I recall the cat. Or maybe I did, but I forgot. Well, to be fair...
Fafanabot says I might not be in your Discord.
No, it's okay. To be fair, you have a lot of projects.
Says I'm in so many. He derp.
Yeah, no, you don't have to join. I'm also like, I also not that active in my own Discord, so it's like, if you don't want to join also, I won't hold it against you.
Tokidino says I can confirm that.
Tino! Don't air my dirty laundry in 4K. Don't call me out like that. You're supposed to give me glowing reviews, remember?
Tukidino says you thought I was sleeping, right? I came only to complain, no haha.
Yeah. The Elise experience, 0 stars.
Fafanabot says it's so hard to keep up with all that.
Yeah, it is. On top of trying to be active on social media.
Pandarilu17 says it looks like a very fancy gem rock.
Ah, thank you.
Tokidino says I'm helping GF with a gingerbread house video 3.
Oh, to edit?
Fafanabot says cat posted.
Andrews17 says forbidden emerald cookie. If you bite into it, you lose your teeth.
Forbidden emerald cookie. Oh my god, imagine.
Tokidino says yeah, it was too dark.
And then you put like oh dear. Like a ginger cookie, but then wait, what am I talking about? Like the emerald cookie, ginger cookie, emerald cookie, and then the rubies will be the cranberry. Oh, that's a very pretty cookie. Also, okay, I will check it. Give me a moment. Also, like the gingerbread cookie. I want some of that. I love a good gingerbread. We can find like gingerbread here, but they're never that nice because they're always so sweet. And I tried making my own gingerbread cookie. Like, I tried it like 5 times, but it never tastes good because I never get down like a good texture for it. Oh, when we talk about like hard, crispy cookies, I love ginger snaps. I love them crispy and I love them crispy and something crispy and drier. If your girlfriend has like a nice recipe, I mean, I wouldn't mind trying it if I trouble your girlfriend for her magnificent recipe. I don't know why, for some reason I could never get down the texture of cookies. It's so difficult. I can get soft cookies.
Tukidino says you can order one house for delivery XD.
One house for delivery.
Tukidino says JK I can ask her.
Imagine delivering all the way from Peru. Thank you. Hang on, I'm trying to get this like texture, the contrast going. Also say hi to your girlfriend for me. Okay.
Tukudino says thank you, you.
Wait, where do you share it? Oh, okay. I see it. Oh, yeah. You shared this. I remember. You shared this. Yeah, that was a cute kitty. I really like that one.
Tokudino says I posted a couple of pics on food torture channel, tongue sticking out.
No, why?
Fafanabut says I the gutso, feels like that was a while ago.
Yeah. Ayo, that is so cute. How is your girlfriend's business? Cause she's doing this like part-time, is she? Okay, need to
Tukudino
update.
says full time.
Oh, full-time. I hope it's going well.
Tukudino says thankfully it's going well now, but end of year is a busy season.
Yeah. I feel like end of the year generally is. Even for me, I get like really busy at year end, which is good. I really wish we were in the same country, Tino. I would love to visit or support your girlfriend. It'd be cute if she has like a little cafe. I love cafes. Order a cup of coffee. Get some of a little delectable, sinful food. And just work the day away. Maybe do some fan art. Okay, matcha cookie is done.
The same goes for other skin conditions too, which can present very differently depending on the skin tone. This lack of visual representation
Okay, sorry, I was down the rabbit hole. Alright, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. See ya! Tino, Tino, are you there? Tino, Tino. Tino, Tino, are you there? Tino, Tino.
Tukitino says
Okay. Dark Fox reminded
Tukitino
me.
says what happened.
Yeah, Dark Fox reminded me. I gotta tease it out of you guys that tomorrow's stream, though I don't know whether the timing is good for you because I usually stream at night. We're doing real life Pokemon card opening. So
Tukitino says
so lots of packet to open. Yeah, cardboard opening time.
Sporsan says Spores Pop.
Yes. Oh my god. Sports, I don't think I've seen that emote before. That looks so cursed. Yeah. Totally not influenced by the latest Pokemon TCG or anything, you know? So, if you guys like to experience the flapping of the wrapper, the crinkle, then open it through the zigzag opening and flip through the cards one by one, going through the artwork. Then it's happening tomorrow night. Tomorrow's stream.
Tukitino says nicey.
Yeah.
Tukitino says are you gonna sell expensive cards? Tongue sticking out.
We'll see, we'll see. I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to collect. I think if it's really pretty.
Tukitino says I need more events at tcgpt.t. It's so hard to level up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think now you kind of reach that stage where it's, you know. Now I think you like reach that stage where it's hard to progress. And it's just mostly battling people.
Tukitino says and it gives you only 15 EXPC.
Yeah. It's getting harder and harder. Okay. Let's go. Second illustration. Going for the brownie. Da 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 da. Oh. I'm gonna wipe my spectacles. should play my TCG again. I kind of not fell out of it, but I've been so busy prepping for the event. Now, I wish I could say I am like less. I wish I could say I'm less busy, but then no. Life doesn't really work out like that, right? Like you're always busy. Always, always.
Says, let me know if you want a match. Tongue sticking out.
Okay. I don't know, I'm shy. I'm shy playing with other people though. But I should try.
Fafin says after this next thing I'm getting ready for I'll have so much time to be busy in the mortal ways.
After this next thing I'm getting ready for? What is that? What are you getting
says,
ready for?
heck?
I have so much time to be busy in the normal ways. mortal ways. But wouldn't you just be busy by sketching lots? Oh, so it's so hot, guys. It's so hot. You're so hot. That is making the weather so hot.
Faffinabut says, speaking in my Elise voice, tongue sticking out.
What?
Faffinabut says, I'm not busy.
Okay. You're not busy? Wait, nah. I need to keep all my paints. Okay. We are keeping this earth yellow. Earth to yellow. This one we are keeping here. Olive green, you're here. Olive gray, you're here. Lighter green. Latin yellow, you're here. I don't need you anymore. Keep you here. This one I can keep you here. So we're looking for kind of like a, like a black. Like a dark brown black. So we're using burnt umber. Black. Because it's a brownie. We will keep the underglaze red. Just a tinge of red here and there. I think that'll be alright. I think these are the tree colors. Mostly. Okay. Then. Alright, 3 colors to work with. It can't be that hard, people. They look like short biscuits. Those little rectangle stuff. I love short biscuits. My dad would used to buy short biscuits at home. My god, it tastes so buttery. And it's beautifully sugar coated on the top. This project is insane. It's making me feel very... I want a dessert. I want a dessert, guys. How does one lose weight when men are just so good at creating beautiful delicacies? Yum, 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 yum. Makes me hungry. I love a good afternoon tea. I love an afternoon tea. I wish I can have afternoon tea every Sunday. I would love that.
Says abstain from joy.
Abstain from joy. No. It is what it is. I want a good short biscuit, fam. Give me a good short biscuit. Give me damn biscuit. Esto. Give me a brownie. Okay, just trying to get that texture thing going on.
Fafanabot says we want nothing more than for the foods that don't make us fat to taste like the foods that do. What kind of world do we live in that we get the opposite?
Legit. Because all the foods that are high in fat taste so good is all part of our evolutionary programming. It tastes so good so we can have high content fat. So we can survive on days where we don't have food. But we are now blessed where we can just get food anytime we want. But I got you. It is a very oxymoron, paradoxical world we live in.
Fafanabut says, ever see the cartoon of a dog that asks its owner for more breakfast?
No.
Tukudino says this is the first time I heard the word oxymoron in a non-language/literature context.
Oh, really?
Tukudino says I can't English now, but you get me.
I got you. As a person who teaches English, what is your favorite English word? My favorite English word is flabbergasted. I don't know why. It sounds very nice. It sounds very bubbly. I'm utterly flabbergasted.
Tukudino says, what is that? XD.
Flabbergasted is like shooked. Like you're shocked. Let's get like an official one.
Tukudino says, oh, interesting.
Yeah, flabbergasted is greatly surprised or astonished. It's informal.
Fafanabut says you have pint breast. right?
Yeah, I have Pinterest, though I don't really use it.
Tokidino says, well, I'm flabbergasted now.
Okay, I'll check out Pinterest. I'll check out your link. Or I like juxtaposition as well. I don't know, it has a nice ring to it. Juxtaposition. It's a very mouthful. It's a mouthfeel, isn't it? I don't know how to explain juxtaposition. But yeah, I like flabbergasted.
Tukudino says flabbergasted sounds like Jabberwocky.
Yeah, it kind of does. Like, yeah, it has a Jabberwocky feel. Oh, if dogs could test. Oh, yeah, I've seen this meme. But not this specific one. Still hungry, you've had breakfast. One more breakfast, you'll get fat. What's fat? It happens when you eat too much food. Fat sounds awesome. Let's get fat. Cute. So juxtaposition means the fact of two things being seen or placed close together with contrasting effects.
Fafanabot says juxtaposition is describing one thing by showing it in sharp relief to something very different.
Yeah, like that's a
says
great.
English has a lot of words to say. Surprised XD.
Yeah, it does. English is the rules of English, well, English have no rules, right? They have rules, but they break their own rules. So that's kind of annoying.
Tukidino says English rules are like free play in Lego games.
That is such an interesting way of describing it, yes. So yeah, what are you guys' favorite English word?
Fafanabot says at Tukidino, think of all the shades of shocked an Englishman could be without reaction.
Fafanabut says accrete, as in mass, is a favorite of men.
Accrete. Oh, interesting. Never heard of
I
that.
don't have a lot of words.
You don't like have a particular favorite word?
Fafanabot says when stars and planets form, they do so from an accretion disk.
Tukidino says I've never thought about it XD.
Fair. Accretion disk? That's interesting.
Tukidino says actually I don't have a lot of favorite things.
What? Tino? You don't have a lot of favorite things? That's not true. You like teaching children English and you love food so much, even though your burger came without a patty.
Faffinabot says confabulate is a very apt word these days.
Confabulate. Ooh, what is that? Even I don't know. Like, even I don't know a lot of English words. And technically English is my first language, so... Yes, your poor, sad, patiless burger.
Tokidino says, oh good word, I know that in Spanish.
Confabula. Oh, that's cute. Confabulate, confabula. That sounds like a very extra word, isn't it? I was like, oh, confabula.
Faffinabot says if I just had a burger with no patty I'd also feel like I lived in a world with no favorites. Tukudino.
A pattyless burger. It's so sad. There was one time this burger stand wanted to experiment, so they made like a vegan burger.
It like that XD you made it sound like fabulous, haha.
I know it does. It sounds very fabulous. There was one time this local burger joint tried to experiment with a vegan burger. But man, when they did like a vegan burger, the patty is made out of mashed potatoes. So can you imagine the amount of carbs you're eating? Just carbs on carbs on carbs. Literally. I'm like, that's a lot of carbs. It feels very carby. Confabulate, make shit up and pretend it's absolutely true. Faffin! Oh my god, it is so apt these days. Yes, yes, yes. You know, I feel like...
Tukudino says basically Peruvian food.
Really?
Andrew17 says faffing about.
Faffin about, very
apt.
apt.
Says rice with mashed potatoes.
Do you not feel like that is a lot of carbs?
Says potatoes asterisk.
Like, it feels very imbalanced. Like, where are my veggies and where is my protein? I want a balanced diet, thank you very much. Like, I think it grinds my gears. Well, not grinds my gears, but it feels very contradicting when people think that their opinion are facts. And you're very adamant about that. And then it's like, it's not the truth. But to them it's like, yeah, it's my truth, but no, factually it's not the truth, sweetie.
Andrew17 faffin about is a great favorite word.
Confabulate is what those LLMs do. But we call it hallucinate. You mean MLMs? Multi-level marketing? Well, we call it hallucinate because people are crappy at English.
Username checks out.
Username checks out. Now I want to go to Lomo Saltado. Is that like a sandwich? Is Lomo Saltado a sandwich? Large language models. Oh.
Pandaroo17 says Gemini/R.
Right, okay, gotcha. Thank you for the explanation. I did not know that. Okay. Well, to be fair, MLMs do the same thing. So, they be selling you miracle pills. So, you know. Also applicable.
Tukudino says no. Lomo saltado is rice, fries, tomato, onion, and meat with sayao.
Sayao. Siyao la, TTS. Okay, I don't know why I thought saltado is a
says, yeah,
a sandwich.
Chatbots are technically language models, but people call everything AI nowadays and it means nothing all over again.
Fair. Interesting. Excuse me. You know.
Tukidino says maybe the word in English is saute.
I don't know. I felt like I had like this sandwich before.
Tukidino says don't ya.
I'm sorry. When people say don't yawn and then my body just feel tempted to yawn again. Ah. No, I felt like I ate a sandwich. I don't remember the name,
For like 15
but
years, and now we call it AI because LLMs got called AI and every tech product needs to include it to get funding.
I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh my god, my brain. I don't remember. Sorry, I remember eating this sandwich and I don't remember the second word in the sandwich, but I don't know. It kind of sounds like saltado. What does saltado mean? Machine learning has been a common part of commercial products for 15 years, and now we call it AI because aliens got called AI, and every tech product needs to include to get funding. Yeah. AI is like the go-to word, like the trend, you know. What is the equivalent? I don't remember anymore. Like those trend words.
Tokudino says saltado is a cooking technique when you move the frying pan and it goes like fire.
That is so cute. It goes over the frying pan and it goes like fire.
I already said I can't English.
No, it's fine. It's so cute. Okay. Maybe my sandwich was made over a frying pan and goes fire. Sounds about right. Give Inky and Zoe a treat. Oh, you be spoiling them, Misty. Also, hi, Misty. Okay, give me a moment. Let me just finish this. How are you?
Fafanabut says hot pan plus food plus sizzle equals sauteed.
Tukidino says EPA.
Mistimi says VO hi yo hello, I'm doing well. I'm waiting for my college graduation next month.
Oh, congrats! Alright, watch.
Tokudino says I knew I didn't underestimate my food knowledge.
Okay, watch as... Let me get my phone.
Tukidino says congrats, at Mistimi.
I'm gonna put on full screen, but just watch as the little gremlins hear the feeder give off food.
Fafanabut says what is your college graduating from? Mistimi says thank you at Pandariu17 and at Tokudino.
They all be scrambling looking for them foodies. Everybody loves food. Yeah, they do. Are you nervous for your college graduation?
Fafanabot says I like your bun Sachi smile.
Ah! Thank you. That's a cute emote, you. Gigantified. They are little gremlins. But they are my little gremlins. You gotta pay biddies for those. Gotta pay little bits.
Me Stymie says yeah, I couldn't sleep for a few nights when I received the confirmation, but I'm also really excited and calmer now about it.
Aw, that's nice.
Pandaroo17 says big emojis.
Big emoji.
Fafanabot says at took you to know it's a feature you can pay bits for.
Yeah, you can use bits to pay to make the emotes bigger. I think it's always so nerve-wracking trying to like wait for the email to get confirmation whether you pass your exam. Ah! Those were the days.
Fafanabot says it's happy Felfox Pat.
Ah, it's cute. 3 exercise redeems. But why though? You can totally redeem for other things. Hee. Trying to keep me fit there, huh, Panda? Okay. Wowza! Okay, time for a 30-second pet. I was gonna say pet. I mean rest. Because I'm like seeing their chat.
Pandaroo17 says actually wait there are 4. Pandaroo17 says damn it.
You can redeem them one by one. You just want this to be like a gym stream, like a gym exercise session.
Pandaroo17 says yes.
I have 2 in the chamber right now. Yo, guys, look, calm down. I also bought. Oh no, I yawn again. I'm sorry.
Says I have 27.9k points XP.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Fafinabut says, have you tried those negative pull-ups, BTW?
Yeah, I have. I have been doing them. I was gonna say, I just lost my train of thought. I just kind of like doze off. Not doze off, but like, yeah, I just kind of daydreamed for a moment.
Bionic Grid
I bought.
looking great so far.
Hey,
Smiley
Bionic!
face.
Hey, Foxling! Damn, brain, I don't know what I want to say. Oh my god. I'm tired. I bought a resistance band. Have you guys ever tried a resistance band before? It's actually pretty good. It's like having some gym equipments without having gym equipments. I thought that was pretty cool. Hey, pet the shark.
Elfixling says just saying hi before I go to bed.
Okay, thank you for dropping by, Foxling.
Felfixling says though it's a bit early for me.
Hey, I applaud you for going a bit early, okay?
Fafinabut says
now
I
go.
have some tied to my computer chair to stretch my arms a bit.
Oh, interesting. Tied to your computer chair.
Felfixling says now I don't want to go.
Oh my god, you rebel.
Fafinabut says I'm drawing you fell.
Fafinabut says go sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Felfixling says oh. Are you?
Yeah, Fafin do be busy. He do be busy drawing all the pretty ladies.
Fafinabut says yeah, still figuring out how I want to sketch it.
So you haven't got like an
Fafinabut
image
says, or more. I'm sketching out a few things to see what I like.
Okay. One could say he's faffing about. True to the name, true to the name. He's always up to something.
Felfixling says it's hard to keep my eyes open. I go eep.
Okay, go eepy. Have happy
says, oh, I have a
eepies.
DM to send you, Elise.
You have a DM to send me? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I haven't been.
Felfixling says he'll send it before I go to sleep.
Okay. Okay. I'm not very happy with my art last week or so. Nothing feels quite right. I took a bit of a break, but it doesn't seem to be getting it better. Sometimes, Fafin.
Felfixling says I just remembered. Just wanted to remind you of something.
Oh? Yes. What is it?
Felfixling says night Fafin.
Sometimes, Fafin, you gotta be true to your name. You just gotta Fafin about. You just gotta sketch until it comes. Cause sometimes I think
Felfixling says night night.
Night night. Thank you, Voxling. Huggies. I think cause Fafin, you've been drawing a lot. You've been drawing non-stop. Sometimes the brain can get a little empty in the tank, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that. It just happens sometimes. Oh my god! Banana! What are you doing, Banana? Thank you so much for the raid. Give me a moment.
Tukidino says hello.
Tukidino says welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Banana Isetumbi says category, floralist lookwear.
No, I thought I changed. Oh my god,
Banana
I swear.
says hello themum 6 hey.
It's hard. It's
Banana
hard.
Isetumbi says LUL.
I thought I changed it. I swear. No wonder why nobody is finding me. This is hard. This is the hardest part of streaming, guys, okay? This is the hardest. I'm tired. Oh, I'm sorry I yawn again.
Banana Isetumbi says streaming is hard. Monka es time to retire QTS.
Can't. We gotta chase the moolah. We gotta chase the fame.
Elise Wong Creations says, so at Banana Iced Zambi.
You're already sleepy. But I'll make it worse. You're playing Sinking City. What's that? That sounds like
Banana
Bioshock.
Isetumbi says Sinking City was I tonight, trying to beat the main story as most quests feel like fetch quests QTS ping.
Ew! Hate fetch quests. Fetch quest is lame. I don't see what this is. I never... Is this like some sort of like Cthulhu? I see all the... Is it like Atlantis? Is this horror? Oh, look at you, looking very noir there.
Pandariu17 says
Oh my god, ew, what the frick is that?
Tukidino says what?
This looks fun though. Also, it's a good chance to test out your new mic. Ooh, this looks kind
says
of
not what I expected. XD looks good.
Yeah, it looks good. Oh my god, there was a guy hanging in the middle of the room, and you just nonchalantly walk past. Okay, this looks kind of like... This looks kind of like Sherlock Holmes meets Mafia meets... Bioshock? Maybe not Bioshock. I don't know. Okay, it looks more like Sherlock Holmes meets Mafia. Maybe it means a bit of L.A. Noire.
Isetumbi says you are a detective in a city with Flithlu elements floralist.
Yo, that sounds fun! Would you recommend this game? Looks so trippy. I love it. How's the investigating?
Banana Isetumbi says right now, no LUL.
Oh no! Do you just start this game? Like, you've been playing this for like about 4 hours. Oh man,
Banana
that's
I sent to me
sad.
says ID recommend their other Sherlock games though LUL.
Okay. That sucks. This looks so promising. It looks fun, especially in like a fantasy, creepy fantasy atmosphere. You've been playing it for 20 hours already. What is keep like why do you keep playing? It's not fun? Man.
Banana I said to B says I'm invested in story. Hate the combat LUL.
Ah, got you. Yeah. I can understand that. Yeah, those can truly be annoying. Yeah, guys, if anybody want to support, please go check out Banana Azambi. Thank you so much again for rating me. See, Tino, English is my first language and even I can't English.
Banana I sent to me says like I wish there was a way to sidestep or roll or anything. There are enemies that shoot projectiles at you or an actual tank that will run after you QTS giggle.
Banana I said to me says English. What's that banana 244 watt?
Yeah, English. My England very powerful. It's contagious. There are enemies that shoot projectiles at you and you actually tank that they will run after you. Wow, that sounds annoying AF.
Banana I said to B says, drop QTS we.
Ayo, thank you for the drop.
Banana I said to B says so what kind of food art ya making floralism as much as your title says it all LUL.
I got a commission
Says if
gig.
English was made for precision it would be called English not English.
For some reason TTS finished that as an English, not English. I finally got a commission by a local cafe to paint their stuff. So I'm very excited. Because I always wanted to do a commission for food illustration. But I don't think people want to pay for that. So I'm very honored.
Fafin Abut says as is its 3 dialects and an angry goose in a trench coat.
As is 3 dialects and an angry goose in a trench coat. So we finished the first one, which is a matcha cookie with white chocolate and cranberry. How yummy is that? Then I'm currently doing like a brownie, but decorated with icing sugar, because they are going to promote their Christmas special. So it looks kind of Christmassy. The matcha cookie does look very Christmassy, doesn't it? And then the last one will be a chocolate chip cookie.
Banana I sent to me says sounds delish QTSNOMNOM. It looks so realistic. Takes a bite of the paper.
Thank you. I am feeling, painting this, I'm just like, oh, I want to go for like an English tea right now. I want some cookies, some little cakes,
Cafe
some
Neighbor
little
says the best part of English,
sandwiches
however, is its flexibility.
eat
If
to
you want to
eat
verb your
with
adjectives or noun
tea.
your verbs, play ball.
Best part of English, however, is flexibility. If you want to verb your adjacent nouns or noun your verbs.
Banana I said to me says LUL.
True. Never thought of it that way. But I think one thing's nice about living in a multicultural country is like you always mix and match words from different languages. I think that's pretty cute. What have you been up to, Banana? Aside from streaming, how's life?
Banana I said to me says tiring work days, and too many appointments LUL.
Did I ask you what do you do for a living? I'm sorry if I ask again. I don't have the best of memory.
Banana I sent to me says I work at Domino's Floralist Sip.
You work at Domino's. Oh no, that sounds like difficult work. That does sound very tiring indeed. Are you one of the cooks behind? Or are you the cashier?
Banana I said to me says yeah. I was about to quit it until California decided to say all fast food workers get a $4 raise for minimum wage. I do everything QTS hee.
Oh. Like yay for the increase of minimum wage. But you do everything? Holy shit. No wonder why you're tired. You're amazing. Also, Dark Fox and I finally caught up with Arcane. And that was some good stuff.
Tokidino says I still haven't passed the first episode.
When you say the
Tokidino
first
says I
episode, you
failed
mean
you.
like season 1, right, Tino? Because I remember you mentioned you haven't really started Arcane. Have you ever gone to a store and an event and decided it's too many
Tokidino
people?
says yes, season 1.
It was too people out for it? You mean like if there's too many people and I nope
Eastami
the
says
out
have
of
you
it?
watched Arcane, Elise?
Yes, I have. You should watch Tino. It's really pretty. If you don't watch for it, the story is really good too, but watch for the art as well. Every frame is a painting, I swear. It's so pretty.
Fafanabot says, have you watched Vox Machina yet, Elise? Since we were talking D&D Eelrear, winky face.
I have watched the first episode of Vox Machina. I think they're making season 2. I didn't quite like it as much. Because I felt like, I think it's probably due to budget, because I know they were self-funded, they had a Kickstarter and all that, so I totally understand, but I felt the story was very abrupt. Like, everything moved very fast towards the end.
Season 3 just finished.
Oh, season 3 just finished? Damn, I didn't even know they had a season 3. I tried season 1. I thought it was okay. What did you think about it?
Fafanabut says first season wasn't that great IRC, it got better as it went. Seasons 2 and 3 are far better. Okay.
I'll take your word for it. I wouldn't mind trying it out again. Yeah, the season 1 wasn't that great. I felt it had potential. But it kind of... Everything moved too fast for it to prove its worth. This is a snow-covered fudge brownie.
Fafanabot says, I'm a little biased, since I love D&D, but I'm not someone who watched or has much interest in Critical Role. The party is a little much, but they grow on you, and I think the story is well done. It's a very D&D type campaign story.
I'm a little biased since I love D&D, but I'm not someone who watched or has much interest in Critical Role, and the party is a little much, but... okay. Cool. But I feel like because... I mean, you're kind of like a bias, not bias stance because you never watched the Critical Role, but you do like D&D, so it's kind of like semi bias. Semi bias, semi not bias. But I get what you mean.
Stymie says I heard somewhere Season 2 Arcane is mostly 2D because of their hand-painted elements and textures. The entire show is an icon-D.
Yeah, it's really pretty. The story is, I'm so glad that the story is also still as good. Does the I get is the, oh my god. Is the art for Vox Machina better in season 2 and 3 as compared to season 1?
Fafa Nabut says I think so.
Okay.
Fafanabut says I guess what I like is the depiction and visuals for the monsters and antagonists in particular.
Oh.
Fafa Nabut says if you're bored, it's worth trying out. But if it's not your thing, there's no shame in that. LOL.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to pick it up again just to see where it goes. If season 2 doesn't appeal to me, then I don't think I will continue, because I remember I enjoyed parts of season 1.
Is there something else I can help with?
I remember enjoying parts of season 1, but not enough to continue.
Fafa says I keep thinking I want to try getting a D&D group together again in December, but I just don't know if I have the energy to do the heavy lifting to get something going.
When you say heavy lifting, like hosting, organizing, is that it? Because usually, yes, it's a lot. Hosting is a lot of work.
Fafin Abut says herding the cats, players, is the hard part.
Herding cats players. Oh, yeah, that's true. Trying to get that, trying to get adults together is definitely very hard.
Fafanabut says it's like trying to get onto a gym schedule. It's fucking impossible unless you force yourself to just show up a few times in a row, then it gets a lot easier for some reason.
That's true. It's like, there was this... There was this quote from BoJack Horseman. I don't know if you watch BoJack Horseman. That is like, it gets easier, but getting started is the hard part. You gotta do it every day. That's the hard part, which is very true. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I need to pee, so I'll go take a break. I'll see you guys in 10 minutes, okay? Stay safe.
Fafanabut says my most regular player in he recent group was the one who had to get up at 5 AM in South Africa to play with us. Eliswong Creations says oof. Different countries is even harder.
Fafin Abut says go figure, tongue sticking out.
Kaya's back. Anything there is. Yep, I'm gonna go check him out. am starting to feel a little lazy. Oh boy.
Sporsan says welcome back.
Thank you. Starting to feel lazy.
Pandaroo17 says do your special glasses zoom for you.
Do your special glasses zoom? Not really. Do you plan on getting one?
Pandaroo17 says off I mentioned she needed something like that.
Is Offie local?
Elise Wong Creations says, mirrored glasses.
I don't remember.
Pandaroo17 says,
Yeah.
mirrored glasses.
Mirror glasses. Yeah, that's the what do you call that? That's the shop I got it from. I specifically got these because it can hug over my spectacles. So that would be like a huge help. And that is the affiliate link. So if you wanna help me get some commission, and please use that link. Hee. Last one. Now it's 4:34. I wanna dive down the social media hole.
Trappy Jenkins says, "Hey Panda."
Okay, anyways. Done doom scrolling. Let's go back to work. Ugh. Alright, let's look at the color chart. We'll keep this. Actually, burnt umber, we'll keep it too. We'll keep all of it. Orange and brown.
Fafinabut says there's so much doom to scroll.
Fafinabut says never-ending shows of shit.
True that.
Yeah, we need to buy a guest book.
Oh my god. Deadly bear hug. Yo, thank you for the raid.
M. Shaw says bear hug raid. Virtual hug bear hug raid. Virtual hug bear hug raid. Virtual hug bear hug raid. Virtual hug.
Ouch.
Deadly bear hug says hello. Gotta raid and run cause need to go to bed.
Oh, okay, thank you so much for the raid, guys. Please go check out Deadly Bear Hug. Hope you have a good sleep.
Says, so at Deadly Bear Hug.
And I will take care of your community. Have a good rest. Hope you wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Sky Children of the
Deadly
Light.
Bear Hug says thanks.
Thank you for the raid.
Nautri says what we making.
What we making? We are also hello everybody. Let me just say hi to everybody. Hi Pemcha, hi Nautri. Just 2 matcha. Oh my god, matcha. We just colored a matcha cookie. I got commissioned to paint this. It's a food illustration for a cafe, a local cafe. So
says at just 2 matcha you're in the cookie.
yeah, matcha in the cookie. This is a matcha white chocolate cranberry cookie. This is a brownie, and we're gonna do the chocolate chip cookie now. Hope everybody is alive and well. Hope y'all are doing good. We are going to do the chocolate chip cookie. So the chocolate chip cookie is not really a chocolate cookie, I think.
Nautri
it doesn't look like...
not well, face with tears of joy.
Oh no, are you sick? It's like a normal cookie with chocolate chips. So it is a little bit more.
Sadly.
Alive, sadly. Alive is a good thing. Do not be fooled. Okay. We're using earth yellow, but it's kind of like a brown. It's like a raw sienna sort of color. Just make sure there are some chocolate chips in there.
Fafanabut says I wouldn't want to not be alive, but you need to be alive to care about that sort of thing, so when the Faf is out of the boot I won't care anymore. Will I?
No, you won't care because you won't exist anymore. Iris. Let's prep the area with a little bit of sienna. Oh, I should ask my friends for basketball. Alrighty. You think we can finish this in an hour? Perhaps, maybe. Maybe add a little bit of orange here. Oh shit.
This message by Fafanabut might contain a link.
Ooh, okay. Aw, cute. That is so cuddly. Great, great creativity, Fafin. How do you get into Twitch, Fafin?
Fafanabot says those are her two budgies.
Yeah.
Fafanabot says many years ago I followed esports more, StarCraft 2, then Heroes of the Storm, and started watching some streamers who played it online. The lady with the Dino emotes key clap is the person who really drew me to making a Twitch account and actually hanging out here.
Aww. Oh, so this person has been streaming for a long time now, huh?
Fafanabot says nearly 10 years as a partner.
Wow. That's amazing.
Fafa says her oldest subs I think are 116 months now. I've been watching her regularly for around 8 years. I didn't start chatting for a few years, and didn't join her Discord until I got chickens. Tongue sticking out.
How long ago did you have your chickens?
Fafanabot says she loves horses and chickens, lol. I logged in once to post a few pics of horses my ex-wife was riding over the years, and a few months later I got chickens and posted there for her. They wanted pictures like every day I took M, so I kept posting there and now I'm a regular. Tongue sticking out. Chickens were maybe 5 years ago.
Cute. That is so adorable.
This message by Fafa might contain a link.
Alright, give me a moment. Uh-oh. Chickens last pretty long, right? Like they can last over a decade.
Fafanabot says chicks are too adorable. Haha.
Yeah, especially when they chirp. Eep, teep, 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 teep. He's so cute. Oh.
Fafanabut says the one standing up front was my favorite Roo. Brave little guy from the first day we had him, named him Cheapers Cheapers.
Ah, Jeepers Cheapers. That's so cute.
Tokidino says wow, it's 4:08 a.m., time to sleep.
Bye, Tino. Thank you for the hangs, as always. No Panthers.
Halcony 2012 says net raid, smiley face. Tokidino says good night, XD.
Good night. My god, thank you for the follow. Crimson Wolf. Ow. Good night, good morning, good night.
Filipino says ah dang, and add XD.
Nepenthes, thank you so much for the raid. Buck Addict, we like blood bugs. Iron Isopod, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Nepenthes.
Iron Isopod says hi, Nepent 3 worm, 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 Nepent 3 worm,
Buck Addict. Hi, Halcony.
Nepent 3 worm, 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 watch your step, Nepent 3 worm, 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 Nepent 3 worm.
Okay. How's your bunnies? My bunnies are doing good. They are somewhere around the house.
Says the bunnies are still cute. We confirmed that earlier.
Yes.
Tokidino says that was a weird rap.
That was a weird rap. Thank you so much. What were you doing? A just chatting stream. Man, okay. These bunnies are being spoiled today. Okay. Let's show you guys on the big screen how the buns be doing, because Fafin redeemed Give Inky and, well, actually Inky Ocha. They are so lucky today. Alright, I'll show you guys on the big screen how the bunnies are doing.
Tokidino says A.
Tokidino says A woof.
Fafanabot says I wish I could squish their little faces. Cyber 56 squish.
Nepenthes says bunnies. Oh, I love them.
Oh, you were playing Guild Wars? Is this Guild Wars? Unfortunately, we didn't get to see what you were streaming an hour ago. We only got to see like 10 days ago. But yeah, everybody, please go check out Nepenthes. I really like your VTuber model, by the way. Web fishing. Never heard of it.
Nepenthes says thank you.
Thank you for the raid and bringing your wholesome community here. Oh my god, I forgot. I'm so bad at introducing myself. Hi guys, my name is Elise Wong. I am a freelance artist. I mostly stream art, but the occasional gaming stream on Friday. Tomorrow we're gonna open some Pokemon packs, like physical Pokemon packs, if you guys want to check it out. Today we are doing some artsy-fartsy stuff. We got commissioned to paint our local cafe goodies. So there's a matcha cookie, some brownies, and chocolate chip cookies. So yeah, that's what we've been doing today. This game looks so cute. Oh man, I smell someone cooking. I'm getting hungry. Getting hungry. But yeah, hope everybody's doing good. If you got a D stream, if you got a D stream, Nepenthes, totally understand. Streaming is hard. Streaming is tiring. And if you need to go take a break, you need to take a break. Gotta go and all that. Totally understand. Oh shit, it's 3 a.m. That is so early. Okay, do what you gotta do. Totally understand. Thank you for bringing your wholesome community over again. And yeah. Hope you'll enjoy my stream, but if not, it's also okay. Hope you have a good rest, and you'll be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed tomorrow. Malo. It's so windy right now. I forgot to do the invoice for POB Dragon's workshop.
Mm.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a break. And I will be back. But this is what we got so far.
No, those look good.
Thank y'all.
Sporesan says amazing spores pog.
Talarian says hi. I saw the cookie and brownie and thought you were baking food. Elise Wong Creations says thank you Elisa Heart at Sporesan. Elise Wong Creations says at Talarian, hey Talarian. Hee hee, if only I can eat these cookies, Satch. Talarian says looks so good, hype yum.
Fafanabot says at least a picture of a cookie has 0 calories. Kayaya.
Talarian says, so healthy you won't believe it exists.
Kolak says bun.
Fafa Nabut says time to run. Have a lovely rest of your stream, Elise. Timing hug.
Okay, I am back. Alright, see you, Fafin. Thanks for hanging out. Kolak, that is my bunny. The one that is currently like sleeping right now. That one's Inky. How are you doing, Telarian? If you're still there, that is. Yeah. Drawing this just makes me want to eat something sinful.
Go out and eat something.
I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't. I'm just taking whatever I'm saying in stride.
I'm okay with whatever.
Yowza.
Ocean Wavy says, painting a cookie.
Painting a cookie. Yes, we are. How are you, Ocean Wave?
Ocean Wavy says I was just done organizing, now shifting back to art.
Hmm. What needed organizing?
Ocean Wavy says source material references for my concepts and characters.
Hmm. Okay. I hate organizing. So annoying.
Dadak says hello there.
Hey, Doc! Posture check. Yes. You're right. I do need to be checking my posture. Thank you very much. How are you?
Dadak says Terminator mode activated.
Dadak says, I'm doing well. How are you doing?
What do you mean Terminator mode activated? I'm checking my posture here. I'm alright. I'm feeling hungry painting this. I got a commission to paint my local cafe goodies. So I'm so happy. I always wanted to get a commission to do food illustration. So this is my first time. I'm so excited and I really hope they like it.
Dadak says that was what I said.
Ah, got you. It's me glasses. I thought you wanted to terminate me for having terrible posture. And only the most beautiful will survive.
Rian Raya says, yo, maybe we'll find you for commission.
Hi, Ryan. How are you? It's raining. It's
Rian says I'm
pouring.
fine now with MSI Malaysia Hype LUL.
The old man is snoring. What is MSI?
Rian Rios says MSI computer.
Is MSI a computer or is MSI like a university or something? Sorry, have to educate
Rian Rios says
my
asterisk
ignorant
chips and
ass.
coffee asterisk is IT stuffs.
IT stuff. Okay.
Rian Rios says BTW I'm hungry.
I am hungry too. You and
Rian
me
Rios
both.
says hi pal UL hi pal UL.
I've been painting this all day and I've been hungry all day. So I completely agree.
Ocean Wavy says painting food with no food to eat.
Painting food with no food to eat. I know. It's sad. Like I could never watch food competitions, like you know those food cooking competitions. I could never watch them because I'll always get hungry. So I'll never be able to finish like a Great British Bake Off. Or what are the others? Like Chopped. I like watching Chopped when I was younger. Yeah. So difficult.
Talarian says hi I'm back. I can't get over how good the shading and lighting is.
Aw, thank you. I really appreciate it. Really means a lot. How are you, Delarian? How you been? Yeah, I'm really honored to be able to do this commission. So really hope they like it. And maybe they can come back for more. I always love seeing food illustrations. Imagine having your whole menu look like this. Like a anime food look-alike thingy.
Traffic jam.
Oh no, and it's raining too. Hope you get home safe. Drive safe, Ryan.
Talarian says I am well. Had a fun night last night meeting up with old high school friends and today had some of the best ramen with those same friends.
What? That's so cool. Cute. That sounds so fun. Do you purposely gut together or is it kind of... Do you guys even have high school reunions? I don't think we really do high school reunions here in Malaysia. At least I don't think.
Rian Ryas says I saw people drawing food. I wanted to crave it when.
I saw people drawing food. I want to crave it. I know, right? Go out and treat yourself to a nice cookie. I know, it kind of make me want to have a cookie too, not gonna lie.
Ryan says usually a few people organize reunions by December of each year for anyone who can make it.
Oh, really? That's nice of them.
Rian Ryas says, Lurk made the dragon with you.
Okay, same. Thank you for the alert, Ryan.
Yesterday happened to be visiting Thailand, so we made a plan to meet up.
Oh, that's nice. I think that's really good. Especially, like, you know, sometimes when you're an adult, it's always hard to make time for friends. So that's kind of nice. But rest assured, you can always be rewarded for meeting up with friends. It always feels nice and fulfilling after the fact. Did you stay up till late?
Talarian says till 2:30 am.
Oh my god, that's a party. That's what that was.
Tal Ryan says next year is going to be my 10-year high school reunion. Kite Chris
Oh my gosh. 10-year high school reunion.
Daduk says I'm so glad that I cut off everyone from my high school. Toxic fake friends.
Damn. Sorry to hear that. So much drama.
Daduk says I deleted Facebook, Instagram, changed my number. Nobody can contact me.
Peace and quiet, finally. Well, at least there's that. Sucks that you have toxic friends, but sometimes I think that is the silver lining, being that you learn how to prioritize yourself and say enough is enough. I think the experience is painful, but I think it's good to find, like, to be able to learn along the way how to take care of yourself, you know?
Daduk says, is it thunderstorming around where you are?
Mm-hmm. Yep. The thing is, it's not even that... It's not even that heavy. It just sounds like it is.
Daduk says, yeah, you are right. To be honest, after I did that, I feel so light and easy. Like I just got a fresh start at 29. I don't feel like I'm in a box anymore.
That's good. If you end a relationship and you feel relief after the fact, that's when you know that relationship was never meant for you. So yeah, I'm proud of you to have taken care of your well-being.
Daduk says, thanks for listening.
Hey. My pleasure. So what are your plans for today? Now is? Oh, it's 6
Daduk
o'clock.
says photorealistic cookies. I'm gonna order some right now.
Oh my gosh. Look at me. I am an influencer. If only I can say...
Daduk says diabetes influencer. Daduk says Kappa.
I wish I can tell the businesses, like I show them my stream and go, see, you gotta hire me because look at the amount of people I influence to buy cookies. That would be great. Where is... No? Okay. I am ever so lightly gonna erase this. I don't know where's my... I don't know where's my kneadable eraser. But it's okay. Try and erase it ever so slightly. I don't want to use paint. I'm too lazy. So we're gonna use pen. Since this is writing. Okay, let me go get the pen. Excusez-moi. Okay. Let me go get the pen. Woo. Alrighty. This is the finishing touch. There is still some more, but this is what I have to go on for now. What are those two little rock rats doing?
Dinner time.
I know, they're just kind of like checking every nook and cranny for extra treats. I'll go this way. I don't want to accidentally smudge the painting. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. We are done. Okay, we can rate this person. I don't think I've rated them before. I don't remember how I'm following them. But that's per usual. Alright, guys. I'm gonna give end credits because we got lots of things happening today. Thank you everybody from the silent lurkers to the active chatters. Thank you to every single one of you for being here and always accompanying me while I do my work. Thank you to the new followers, Ian, Isopod, and Crimson Wolf. Thank you to my mods, Alan and Streamlabs, and the raid by Nepentas, Deadly Bear Hug, and Banana as Zambi. We are going to raid.
Dadak says bless you.
Oh wait, no, I didn't sneeze. I think it's the motorcycle outside. We are going to rate Lynn Valin. Yeah, as per use, guys, if you like my art style and you want to commission me, you can do so by clicking on that form or DM me to get in touch. If you like to support me, you can do so by pledging over at Patreon or subbing to this channel. You can also check out my online stores over at Shopee and Etsy, and you can stay up to date with my Insta and YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, I just dropped a new video on Dark Fox and I vlogging our vacay at Hokkaido. Alright guys, and you'd like to join in on the raid, you can copy and paste that message. And be nice. I never rated this person before, so let's show them some love. Have a good rest of your day. You too, Telarian. Bye. Oh, we're gonna like open up Pokemon packs tomorrow, like physical packs. So if you'd like to drop in, we'll be doing a night stream at 8 p.m. GMT plus 8 hours. Alright, see ya!
So what happened back in the day, I went to PAX and Timothy decided